Take this. It's time. Gift for joy.
So if you crash this game, can you reload your save? Or do you gotta, is like the run dead?
Take this.
Can we please have, we don't use 7 TV. I can look and see if there's a better TV equivalent. But I doubt it because that one's wider aspect ratio and they don't have those. This is, we got this. That's all there was. I'm glorping up, guys.
To the sky, gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall.
Gonna build that wall. She does not say that. Gonna build that wall.
Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall.
It's so emphasized. Never noticed. I haven't heard this song in 400 years. Gaming. Where's my game? Where's my game? There's my game. Gaming, real gaming hours. I played more last night. I beat the game on Nightmare. And, I unlocked this, but I haven't seen any of those spells yet. Also, sometimes if we stream on Tuesdays, it's gonna have to be early, which is why we're here a bit early, because I gotta go to the gym later, so I have to end my stream a little bit earlier as well. But, I'm a Magicraft addict, so we're out here magically crafting. And, you know, game on. You know, it's game on. Is it leg day? Tuesdays are always bench press group. Thursdays, squats. And oh yeah, we unlocked this NPC. I did this off stream that lets you disable certain spells from appearing in the run, which I think whenever a game does this is way too OP. But I just disabled all, like, I don't like any of the summoning spells, like, at all. So I turned them all off. I think there's a summoning set that comes with that you have to unlock, and I think when I get that, then I'll turn everything back on. It almost kind of feels like you need those for them to be any bit interesting, and you don't get them until you beat the game like X number of times. Glorp. Glorp. Spider enjoyers. There's like a spell that for every single different summon modifies them. Like every single summon gets a different ability when you do it. It's just like you kind of need that, right? It lets the little glorps shoot like bombs. I think it even makes the pillars do a slam attack, so they just stop being walls and they're actually useful. No. Gaming. If you haven't seen the game yet, because this is earlier and maybe there's different people here, it's pretty much The Binding of Isaac. The title might allude to this. Though a lot of people not title readers will definitely ask what the title says before reading it. Pretend I'm Isaac and I'm shooting tears. Also, I'm pretending everyone knows what the Binding of Isaac is. How could you not? And then you get Noita spell wands, so you can modify what your things do. We're orbing. No, go away! Also, we unlock Nightmare difficulty, which has some new monsters in it. I think are also pretty new in the early access, but I don't know because I haven't played before recently. So like the super big spiders are slightly different than the normal spiders. Go away! Go away! Haven't read in 30 years, don't plan on starting now. If you were gonna read one thing, what would it be? You had to read. Poison. Poison, very good. Boom, 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 boom. The Ster is live notification. Ster likes if you watch. Not a lot of people know that. Fucker, it looked like it was done.
A game for gift.
Star.
Star. And I was reading through some of the old patches for this game to see like what their development cycle be looking like, and they confirm that I mean the biggest thing I was wondering is that they're adding a Steam Workshop, but they're not doing it until after like the full game is finished, which I believe would be the next act being done. But the latest act like pretty much just came out 2 weeks ago, so I don't know how long that would be. But yeah, if this game had Steam Workshop and you could just like mod spells in, very cool. I'm already hitting the point where I feel like there's a lot of options, and yet I think it's very clear to me which are the better ones. Like the snake. Any of the projectiles that have infinite penetrations, even the booming blade. We haven't unlocked all the spells yet though, so there's still more. But certainly some things are seeming a lot better. Final damage multiplier on the Vicious Fang. Yeah, the other one is kind of terrible. And that is a slow enemies you hit, which is why I've got piss balls. Okay. Wait, don't I have rebound? Let's see what that is looking like. Where you get rebounding splits for a big room like this. My balls go everywhere. Yeah. This is like the dodgeball room. I can't cross this line. It's against the rules. If I cross the line, they instantly win. How much do the piss balls weigh? That's a good question. I wish I had the answer. Oh, this is the dodgeball room? Yeah, I can't cross the middle. Get a lot of dodgeball rooms. Hey, this is my side! That's fucked up. Or maybe they were my teammates and I killed them. Maybe I killed my teammates. Well, I gotta adjust my mic. No. Spells can penetrate walls is such a weird upgrade. There's a lot of upgrades that I feel like are, in theory, good ideas. And then you get to stage 3 and there's no walls anymore. And then the stage after that pretty much has no walls. And there's a lot of upgrades that feel that way. Like, oh, this would be helpful for now. And then you, like, just things stop existing. Like, there's ways to levitate to go over these holes. And they kind of stop being a thing as well. I think they're always around, but they're more prevalent in this area. The increased visibility one zooms out your camera, which also is only relevant for like the last area in the game. Everywhere else it doesn't matter because we can see the full stage, and only the last area has like big enough arenas where you'd want it. But it would actually be really nice in the final stage, but like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, do we piss on him? Just because it's different? Do a little bit of pissing. Oh shit. Poison ground. It won't stop. Oh no, it's splitting. Oh, and the duration. You know what? I hadn't realized this, and I was thinking at the beginning of this run this might be the case. It's alternating between poison and piss. Or is it? Now it's poison again. Poison again. Why did I get a pure piss one? Is it just random which one it chooses and can't do more than one? I would like to see how much poison the ground adds and if it's worth it, because that will damage me if I walk on it. So like I want to poison piss the boss. I want to piss the boss off. So brave. Spell tracks the tar. Oh, I'm gonna have tracking piss. And just in case that's awful, I'll have a second wand ready. When you keep rolling piss, but you want poison. Okay, now come over here. Someone... Okay. It's too bad this wand has to have piss in it. They buff Steve? But I thought Steve was really good and is always top play in tournaments. My chat told me Steve is always great in Tekken. What are you talking about? No. Um. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna get my chain ball removed as soon as possible. Holy shit, I'm so slow. Excuse me, I'm coughing. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, it's piss. I pissed out my mouth. Sweet summer child. No, when we were playing Tekken, I'm still I'm still holding this in my memory. Okay, that one was yellow. Wait, that one was half poison. When we were playing Tekken, this first time Tekken player, I picked Steve. I know Steve is difficult. No one else in my chat was playing Steve. And my chat would just tell me nonstop every day how good Steve was. I feel very vindicated that Steve has been like one of the worst characters in the game now that people have learned it. Actually, it's Kuma. Actually, I said one of. And how could Kuma be worse than Panda? Are you guys just forgetting Panda exists? Common mistake. Okay, how much poison? Someone jump on the ground. Fucker. I gotta be so careful with my PP. Removes all curses. Not yet. I don't think the... Hold up. I don't know if the poison ground is actually really doing anything. It didn't seem like it. But also, if I walk on it, I'll take damage. Hey, how about I walk on it and see how much it does to me? I mean, yeah, it just applies... That's not even a normal poison stack. It's poison lasts for 3 seconds. The thing I'm curious about is how many stacks of poison it's applying if someone stands in it forever, and I don't want to do that. Okay, that thing spawned on it and it did nothing. I am deeply disappointed. They spawn on it. It's not doing anything. But it hurts me. But it hurts me. This doesn't seem fair. I piss on you. I piss on you. In the most friendly way possible. Pisses on you. Okay, well then screw that. I'm about to obliterate this boss with my non-piss cannon. I'm coming. Help me. Help me. I'm farting. I'm farting. I'm farting and pissing. I'm farting and pissing. Ugh. This is quite the run so far. The fart piss run. I'm cheating. I drank the potion that allows me to ignore poison, which is what all of the enemies must have done. Oh, dude, my ball blocks projectiles? How do I get the ball and chain? It's a curse. Curse. I opened a chest. Or no, I got a relic out of it. I thought I disabled grimoires. Oh, I think this book just always has it. Yeah, both of these, I disabled both of these spells, but they automatically come with those books. Frick. Affectionate of the ball. It adds a nice little bit extra. What's this? Pee poo. I'm buying it. It's got a really low cast interval.
Gift, because entertaining.
Thank you. I'm gonna put the book in here. Dude, can we have a piss book? Insufficient mana? No. The poison machine. The poison machine. Does wizardry always lead to piss with me? I would have assumed it would be ball lightning. This game does not have a ball lightning, which I think is a tragedy. Pisses on you though. Cutely. Pisses on you cutely. The zigzags make it cute. Dude, I need like one projectile pierce, so I'm not shooting one thing at a time. For all the bounces, it don't really matter. Come on. Come on. I'm pissing on you. I'm coming. The pee on the ground slows you when you walk over it. And the ball and chain, I don't know if you guys know this, it slows you. But did my ball hurt them? know, they made weird noises. The ghosts were like, ow. And I felt bad. This! No! Go away! I'm too slow! Ow! Ah! There I go, making a fucking Half-Life scientist screams again. So far, gotta say, everything is awful. But it's only because we've skipped the upgrade rooms multiple times. Because of the greed. Immunity to slow. I can remove the curse in here. Love that for me. I'm sorry, ball and chain enjoyers. I kind of miss it. Which is what is that? Stockholm syndrome? Kind of miss my ball and chain, which tormented me relentlessly. I feel like, you know, when you think about it, it wasn't really that bad. We need one upgrade room and then we're gonna deal probably 30 times the damage.
Take this. Star height.
Process, as they call it.
Gift for joy.
Joy!
The ball built character.
The ball boy. Oh my god, this puzzle? The devs they said they're gonna remove this puzzle because only people as smart as me can figure it out. They said this is actually too difficult for normal humans.
Take this.
Ooh. Upgraded beam. Don't have the mana. Don't have the mana. Okay. Okay, it's beaming time. The constellation splits at the end of it. I don't think I can handle that. I don't know if tracking, I know the game can bend the beam. And I kind of just want to... Oh, not enough mana. Where am I? Sometimes you enter a room and I don't know who I am. He's bending the beam. Damn it. It has so much recoil when you use it. Open. I got my key back. Still have not seen a process room for a while. It's bending too much. A little bit's okay. The full C shape, not great. Actually, man, can I use the book? Man, this gamer says he's not gonna use summons. And then there he goes. Summoning spell books that beam. There he goes again. Lying. They're pretty good though. Thunder Core is one of the new ones. It's just when you hit, there's a chance to do like a lightning explosion, which could actually be pretty cool on the beam, because I think it's hitting all the time. Oh no, it's at the completion of the spell. Never mind. I think for like one like this, the spell is considered all 3 of these balls. Is it? Oh no, only certain ones are getting the lightning. Okay. We haven't gotten the process room, but I think we're about to be gamers. Got a few upgraded spells. Just let your books do it. Just let your books do it, hun. The book is like one of the summons that I do like, actually, though. Because it's kind of just... I like books. I like spellcasting books. This is the room we combine 3. This is your auto battler room where you get 3 of the same unit and you upgrade it. And then this is the room where you change it into something else. I kind of want to do floating wisps and get floating wisps to it'd be nice if I could get them to level 3. I'm curious what they do, because they kind of just fill up the whole screen, but they're a little different in that they're projectiles, and we haven't really done like a full-on blast projectile. And it seems like they auto split and they keep the lightning when they do, which is kind of neat for the Core of Thunder. And I could already just put split on them. Then we can just have a full screen of balls. Unfortunately, they kind of just float in random directions. When they hit something, they all go for it though. But you need like a projectile speed or something. So we're gonna reroll butterfly spell damage. You reroll this poison. Gonna keep the floating wisps for the dream. Dude, why did I just roll the summon man? Several of these things are supposed to not be appearing. You put tracking on it? Yeah. These guys, though, reflect your spells, and that could get a little spooky. Leave me alone. Also, this run, there are 2 new spells that I haven't seen at all. So actually, I think if I run into one of those, I'm probably going to abandon ship on everything I'm doing. Or 3 new spells that I haven't seen. Penetration is also really good for them, so they don't immediately blow up. I think I'm going to do that over split. Split makes them cost more mana. And it takes too long for them to get here. Name one game where enemies reflecting has been a cool mechanic. This game. I like it in this game. Because you can scale your character to cover the entire screen with projectiles, and the only way to really counter and balance that is to make enemies that make you have to not shoot 100% of the time. Also, pretty much any game where the enemy clearly holds up a shield, and if you shoot it, you asked for it. I'm just gonna lock down this one spot and they're all gonna roll into it. I dare you guys to come over here. Killing an enemy is a chance to drop coins. Do we go into the upgrade room? I don't really have much. No. I feel like any more health than this is totally unnecessary. And then if you don't get the like devil rooms that reduce your max HP, I feel like it's weird to be walking around with like 300 HP. It just makes me self-conscious. Like, do I have too much health? What are they saying about me? I do think that beam will reflect if they shoot it automatically. Balls. Balls. I kind of feel like putting the wisps on the spell books would be better. And then they could just cover the whole room over time. And then I could stop playing the game and just watch them shoot at stuff. Which I kind of, with the beam, is already seeming pretty plausible. Upgrade? Nope. These things shoot bullets when they explode. Oh fuck! I kind of identify with the long neck skeleton. Don't know what it is. I just feel like they get me. Ow! Yeah, the wisp spell is really weird because they split automatically when you have the upgraded versions, but only after they've existed for 4 seconds. Which is like, who's sitting around waiting? Somebody. Strong attraction can pull them into the wisps when they crit. 25% crit too. What is this? That too. This potion, the immunity to poison, what I was saying earlier. The only enemies that actually poison are in like zone 1. And then you never see any again. Besides yourself. Fucker. We're just gonna keep juicing. It's gonna run into these eventually. Surprised this game doesn't have the easy win of like a trap throwing or mine throwing support, or maybe I just haven't found it. It always seems like an easy thing. That's pretty good damage for that boss. Considering I feel, well, because we got to preload everything. That's what made me think of the mines. Asteroid. Mana cost reduced. Simultaneous firing on the frozen twitch. Simultaneous firing stuff is hard to get because you need copies of spells. But I did one run with it last night and it was way better than I thought it would be. But also I think I cheesed it. Because there's volley support reduces the mana cost of all of the things you simultaneously fire for each one that there is. And then I just put a whole bunch of really shitty spells that cost like 0 mana and like a giga one at the end. And then it was just shooting so fast, but it reduced the cooldown or the mana cost of the last one. So it just spammed a million of them. Like even that is quite good. And it has more space. I have a third one. Don't need the third one because this is only simultaneous firing 2. That one's 5, which is overkill. But this wand with the resonance rune is triggering 1 sometimes. Oh, I should give them navigate. Duh. Duh. Yeah, I think now we could probably put split on and it would eventually just fill the whole arena. Come and get me. I need 1 projectile speed on them. And then they would all like auto seek targets well. Like, they're going for him. It's just taking them a while. Bloop. Blorp. Bleep. This enemy can be such a pain in the butt. Just takes up the whole screen. But also you can't shoot at it unless from specific spot. Like with these spells, I just don't even have the place to go. Which one is real? Boo 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 boo. Beam spellbooks seem very good. Casting the beam yourself always feels pretty bad because of all the knockback and reasons. Fucker. Who put these holes here? Randomly upgrades one relic. Yeah, okay. AoE. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Yeah, this is doing really well. I'm kind of surprised. Of all the OP shit I feel like I've gotten to this stage with sometimes, it feels like I'm doing very normal stuff, but it's just dealing a ton of damage. Because I think just the base damage on the wisps is like very high compared to some of the things I normally use. And base damage on the beam, very high. We got a duration for him. Money. Defend the center. Infina orb. Eek. I need more mana. I'm not able to orb to my full potential. This is one of the new spells. I feel like we're pretty hard committed unless we replace the beam with this. Though this one's not upgraded and the beam is. Oh, that is the Psycho Wand. Where? This one you get to use the mana from it from your other wands, so I use that resource. And then you cheat and you put this in here and you give it more sockets, and then you double cheat and then you give it mana regen. That is like the best wand. Just a lot of cheating going on. Mimicry cube lets us copy any one thing. I imagine spell penetration is really good on Wisp. I don't know, like, the cooldown hit rate of spells in this game. Like, if it penetrates... Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually double hit, even though it kind of hovers over them for a while. It does keep them active longer, so they will eventually hit something again, but it's not like... It seems like it has to fully pass through them, maybe, before it can hit them again. But also it's not hitting them again, so maybe it is just one hit per one target? Unclear. Okay. I need more mana stuff for the orb. But we don't have it. I'm gonna copy the tracking so that they more aggressively go for targets. But yeah, for enemies like this, where it can pierce and, like, guarantee hit whichever one, it's a lot more convenient. It's so bright. Also, because we have the mana thing, I can just immediately summon 3 books now. At the end of this left spell, release the right spell 4 times. We can put that on the wisp. I have so many wisps. Well, then they do crazy less damage. But also 4. But also would take so long. What if? What if? What if? Seems worse. Seems way worse than them just actually beaming something. Because it's doing like no damage. It's very rarely going to actually overlap. And it just covers the screen with garbage. Yeah, very helpful. You guys are doing a great job. Oh, you've got triple poisons. Poison upgrade is crazy. I'm thinking if I wanted to put cooldown on, yeah, I do. Because we have the mana to do that. Blah 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 blah. Blip, 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 blip. I feel like I'm shooting slower than I was last stage when I tested it. By like double. Pew, pew, pew. Do the books have a damage reduction? What is their deal? Records the first spell on the right. Does that mean it's... Because it's confusing. The mana regen speed that it says on it. Oh, Plinko! We really want that tracking all the way on the right, bottom right. That would be very good. That is that is the opposite direction. What even is that? Slows down enemy projectiles. Oh, okay. We have Dude, that is so loud. Okay. Well, poison is crazy. 30 health. Do I have a shield potion? I am hole bound. Bottom left hole bound. One item in the shop's now free. Time to fight MS Paint. Just gonna take my time. This pain in the butt boss doesn't want you to exist anywhere. Ow. I wanted to no hit. Did not. Orbit. And we got a wand mana plus, which is crazy because we have the wand that we draw the mana from, and then you just add more mana to it, which is normally max 280, max 504. Do we want this? I think we do. Orbit is so good. That's a very big orbit, though. Why don't you want navigation with it? Because you can't have it navigate and orbit. And I was using navigation until just this moment. this is probably not better.
Gift
I don't know.
because entertaining.
Howdy.
It would be better if it was a smaller AoE. But I think because it's Orbit Plus, it pushes it out further. Ding 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 wow wow wow. I need to get to here. I need to get to here. Combine my poisons. My 5 poisons. I would love another poison. Poison is normal. It's a new spell. We're already too committed into everything else. Dude, what song is this? This is a clunky jammer.
Hi, Ster, you're really cool and hot.
Ooh, and hot? Epic. And chunky? No fucking way.
Gift for joy.
Is this RuneScape? Never heard of RuneScape music. Definitely a banger. Put all I have 3 poisons? Yo. I never got 3. Accumulate 7 stacks of poison, can stack up to 380. Okay. I would love a projectile speed. Okay, I think with Orbit, actually, the cereal thing, they're just gonna like super duplicate. Oh, and it's shooting them everywhere. Because they're orbiting in their own circles. This is a game crasher. Oh shit! I stopped clicking. It's still going. Ooh, penetration plus. Yeah, I feel like usually in this area when you get your second upgrade room like this, you just like upgrade 40 different things. How much money I have saved up. Okay, and we got a upgraded cube, which can copy other upgraded things. I think that's all, though. I think we have a place for everything. I think we have, like, not enough. Actually, I'm gonna reroll Orbit. I don't want to use Orbit. Lately, I feel like all of my runs are Orbit. And that gives us the super mana regen down here. 32 mana a second. We need more cooldowns. Can you have 2 different cereals? Seems like it. Yeah, it was shooting twice as much. I think I'm just gonna be a basic boy and copy spell damage. I'm gonna reroll cereal. No. Yeah, okay. I believe we've hit the point where it's pretty much game over. And I think we can get to the end pretty easy. No navigation on Boomerang? You need a lot of them on Boomerang for it to actually track because the projectile is so fast. Like, a singular one does basically nothing. Wisps are such a weird playstyle though, because it's like, I don't know, I'm just creating them. I sure hope they find targets. Almost feels like Summoner. It's like, I hope they're doing their thing. I'm certainly giving them the opportunity. At least I don't. What troll semen? What? What are we talking about? I think for the next area, we would want these to penetrate walls. Wait, is this more of a Vamp Survivor-like game or more like Binding meets Noita? I dare you to read the stream title. I fucking dare you to spend 2 seconds. I dare you. You won't. The game looks a lot more like The Binding of Isaac for half of the first stage, and then it just starts to go bonkers. I think they give you too many wands with too many slots too quickly. And too many spells. It scales really fast. And also all the upgrades it gives you are how I feel in roguelikes. I think the upgrades they give you are not equivalent to the difficulty increases of like easy to hard to nightmare. in terms of the meta progression. That'll be like, okay, you get like this much max HP and you gain more coins every time you get coins, and you start with more coins, and you can have 4 wands, and all that shit is just like 10 times stronger than it needs to be. It's Hades upgrades can't win without? No, it's kind of the opposite, is that you can win without them and then you also get them. Like, especially the 4 wand slots boggle the mind. House. Their damage is actually kind of... I think these are all... I don't know. These feel like they're getting all the penetration hits. Oh no. Oh no. The confusion begins. It changes your your directional inputs, which usually is more of a problem on this boss because it also has a bunch of shit that pulls you and a bunch of ads that are all like, we're kind of instantly killing them. Get them. And then they give you shit like this. This fucking spell is so broken. And it feels like when you beat this area, I've been offered it pretty consistently lately. This one, hold on. I think that's also, is it come in just a better wand? It is. It is just a flat, better wand than the one I already had, and it comes with, like, the craziest shit in the game. Arcane Nova shoots out a thingy, and then that thingy auto-shoots your spell. Which becomes very good when you can... there's a support where you track it to your cursor so it never leaves the screen. Or we can do... orbit. So it'll orbit us, creating things that orbit it forever. Well, not forever, but we can cast a lot of them. You know? And then now, okay, now it's like the game's gonna crash. We gotta go. Is that what I'm sticking with? Perhaps I can make it orbit me. No, I wouldn't be able to do it that way. Because the spell comes after it. It's funny, you can still hear it shooting like way in the distance. If it orbits you, but the wisp homes, the wisps are overwritten by the orbiting, and I have to put orbiting before it. And I would need more homing for the Nova to not immediately go off screen. Okay, well, let's crash the game, I guess. It's just the way it's gonna be. Okay, we've won at flight speed all game, and I think we're past the point where it matters anymore. This shit is about to be awful. Oh no, they full looped with the homing with only one. Homing is a rare. I have a rare I can I'm gonna reroll my freeze and see if we can get another homing. Okay, well that's cheating. This thing has 840 mana. Our spell book like doesn't do anything anymore. And then we have like nothing left to reroll. So we're just gonna do that. It's very, very, very green. I'm holding back. I could really have like triple this on screen. Scatter plus 20, yeah, whatever. Increase crit damage. Do it? Yeah. My wife says do it. But I don't want to do it. Guys, my wife told me to do it. I mean, if we also had a split, that would be too much. That would actually probably crash. I'm surprised this game runs on Unity. I wouldn't think that you could make Unity do this without it shitting itself. Would have assumed it was like Java or something. Without multi-shot? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that could make this exponentially crazy. I don't know what's it's like their projectiles are getting stuck on mine and they're just stopping. So they're a lot easier to dodge when they they can't push through the ocean of spells I'm creating. Guy's got a few too many fucking spells. Boom. Oh yeah, one of the upgrades you can get now too, before your run, is to increase the chance that rare things show up. So that also would explain like how exponentially easy yeah, I think that like the game doesn't have a like a heat system. Okay, even more sockets, even more mana, 950. I think it really does need like a conditional difficulty increases like that. Would it be okay? My character can't. I think I got frozen. There's an enemy in here that freezes you, but I can't see the project. Yeah, I see. I see where I got hit by one that I saw. Okay. Now I just try and dodge. The hard part about dodging is seeing what you're dodging. It's very tricky. This is a mini boss. Yeah, we're just gonna lure him back through all of this. Oh, actually, you're gonna really like, you're gonna really like the area they added after this. I got to see last night. Wand Spirit auto shoots for you. I want to try the Core of Thunder on here. 30% chance at the end of the spell for it to explode in lightning. So you can see the lightning balls. We're just going to get a whole bunch of bloom blangs. And then I don't even want to use Wand Spirit, man. Wand Spirit's gonna be fucking disgusting. It'd be funny for like a second. Because I still don't know if you crash the game if you lose your run. And I'm still trying to unlock progression, and if this whole run doesn't unlock me anything, I'd be very sad. With the lightning, we're getting pretty close. Great power, great responsibility type beat. You have to go stand near these enemies for them to take damage. But usually their projectiles don't cover the whole screen and stop moving. Oh, more mana regen. Okay. More spells. I was saying this earlier. I love when a game makes noises like you got an NPC stuck inside of a wall in Source Engine. And it's just... the true dopamine sounds. Out. I just walked right in. It was right in front of me. How was I supposed to see it? Where I have to pick up the thing to exit. I can't find it. Did I have a projectile speed? Do I still have it? No, I think I overrode it. I think I could have used it if I just put it after the arcane star thingy. These enemies suck. This is gonna be hard to dodge without being able to see the floor. At least I don't have to go chase them down. I think it's gonna handle itself now. Potions do we have? Shop. I don't think there's anything that we need. Oh, I think I picked up the potion that I didn't want to lose. Or dropped the potion. I could care less about the potions in this game. Help. Help. Oh, no, I think it's my passive that has the dome around me. I thought they were getting stuck on my projectiles. I have slow projectiles and they're slowing to an absolute crawl. I've never had that relic before. I like this zone. It's got neat enemies. It feels very long, but it always just feels long because I have never not scaled to like this ridiculous in some way by the time I get here. So it just feels like you're gonna auto clear every room. Final boss before the next zone. Next zone goes hard. The true DPS test. I can't! Help! Help! How am I dodging? I'm not really taking that much damage. Okay. Well, I hope I out DPS him. You did it. No crash. All right, Ashley, check out this fucking boss. I can't beat him. He's too powerful.
Play game for gift.
Magic Funny Star Peach.
God dang. Well, another one in the bag. We got a tentacle girl. We have 2 more things to unlock. That's the summoner pack, which I guess, no, I want this one first. We hold summons to the very end. And that's 2 relics that I've not seen. Spell options +1. Chance to refresh spells. Okay. Okay. And then yeah, all these are just so powerful. They don't come with like a downside. And I feel like the challenge mode must be just like refund everything, reset it, be basic. And then you can upgrade your starter outfit. I've just been using default boy. And the next upgrade we get another ball. Well, this guy's weird. He's got the long arm. And then there's summoner guy. Dash guy's okay. It doesn't really matter. It's just like the wand you start with. Dash is kind of awkward though. What are the last talents? I don't know. I don't want to spend the money because I want to upgrade this guy more than I want to unlock the talents. I want to try and get one of the new spells. Extendo arms with the sword probably is pretty good. Yeah, what? I'm not supposed to be getting that. No minion stuff. No wand spirit. No minion. Minions later. It's so simple. So calm. Just shooting my little balls. Boom. Can we already be a weirdo with this? Sort of. It costs too much mana. Everything's gonna cost too much mana this early with this wand. Just give it like two more rooms and they'll give me an endgame wand with triggers and auto casts in it. And then we'll be good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm coming to ball you. I wish I was filled with butterflies. But if they have butterflies in their stomach, doesn't that mean that they think that I'm cute? Must be. Oh, goddamn, I'm a spider now too. I'm gonna accidentally shoot myself because I'm a spider. They wouldn't think I'm cute anymore. Not with a body like this. Also getting like 1 relic per room scales pretty quick. We get the ball, we re-roll the ball. I want to get one of the new spells. I'm using all my money. Okay, boomerang blade it is. Awkward. That's all we just got one boomerang. It still does a ton of damage because it's upgraded. Yup, that's a lot of damage. 1 spell. No modifiers on it. Highest difficulty. This one is whenever you deal 45 damage or more in a single hit. I think we're doing that now. If I crit, I'm doing that. And then it'll trigger what's ever in here. It begins. One wand. It begins. King Slime down. I already feel like we're set for a while with this setup. I want crit rate because we're triggering the spells when we deal enough crit damage. Yeah, fuck these. I hate all the curses, not worth it. Does this work? Unlocks all locked objects in the current room? Nope. They're not actually locked. I think because Booming Blade can hit multiple times per throw as well, it's triggering the crit thing a lot. Which will also trigger this sometimes. every spell? What if we just use every single spell in the game at once? It's surely possible. No copies. Rune. Highlander, there can only be one of everything. Not one guy, one of everything. One blade of grass. In the whole world. When that blade of grass gets eaten, we replace it with one. Randomly spawns in a new location. One grain of dirt. I mean, we could now. This one, when you're walking, you gain energy that shoots stuff. So, like, this spell, 9 mana. For every meter you move, you get 3. So when we move 3 meters, it casts the spell. But we'd have to have that active as our wand. Kind of like how this one is auto casting on the damage because it's the active. I don't really want either of these. I suppose there's no reason not to do that. +1 slots per wand is always really good. And I can fly. And I have spider legs. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have to be the active wand. I think I have enough triggers. I think there's enough random shit going on. Badoink. Beep, 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 beep. These rooms can give plus spells. Oh, I fly. Duet. Okay. Okay, we need more triggers, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we need more triggers. Oh, it's always gonna go backwards because of Booming Blade. Boop. I think one day we'll use it, but today is not that day. Okay. We need more health. Ow. Just to feel comfy. I'm multi-hitting these too many times. They're like full pulling me across the screen when I damage them. Without me even like trying to hit them more than once. Damage, 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 damage. I need more damage. Eek. Like hitting the enemies with my attacks? I do. I really do. I also really like getting hit by the enemies. Scary. They reflect. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking potion. Reforges all spells in the inventory. Do it. Why is that shooting too late? Oh, because there's multi-shot. True. Yeah, I don't think anything really changes. Dude, I'm gonna pee myself in a second. 10 seconds. It's 10, 9. He's gonna do it. I'm charging up. Anna Woodjan. Thunderstorm. Okay, Thunderstorm might break the bank. Thunderstorm is one of those spells that can make the game look real goofy real fast. I've been wanting to see the new spells I haven't unlocked yet, but I keep not seeing them. He reflects your spells back at you. But it's okay, he can't reflect the lightning. We're just gonna keep attacking. What are you gonna do? Too much damage. The bosses need like 3x HP. Oh, that's one of the new ones. It takes up 2 slots. Every second of existence increases effect radius and damage. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's so unnecessary. Like, it's super overkill. How much mana? 35 mana. Man, this is one of the ones that you could really just like fill the screen with it too. Can I orbit it? Oh, I can bring the bomb. That's what's weird. It looks like it made the duration really tiny on the first one. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real basic. Why did it trigger? I'm trying to be real basic, boy, and then I accidentally summoned multiple. It's not even one-shotting that guy. What is this? I need better supports for it and a better wand. Is that not poisoning them? Do I need to do that? It's still not poisoning them. What is this? What is going on in this world? I know that the thunder should be able to poison. That's why it's green. Now it's poisoning. But I don't think that placement mattered. I don't know. Dragon Breath is also new. I'm gonna buy it. Let's see what we're doing here. I haven't seen the spell yet. Not bad, pretty good. Dude, what? It creates like locations of it. Mana cost is duration times 16, and the duration is 3 seconds by default. I just want to make a nuke with the water bubble. Max duration on it. But I have such better things. Like with upgraded poison, you kind of just win. This early. Okay, bomb split so we can carry it. And that's like all we have for now. Or orbit so we can carry it. And it gives it duration. See, that's so much weaker than just poison. Get him. Help! Knockback. Blast them. I hate this. I hate this. Bottom right, top right, top right. Bottom right, top right, top right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, top right, top right, bottom right, top left, Thank goodness that was quick. The upgraded stone gives spell slots and reduces damage. You can totally put it on here for the trigger for dealing 20 damage, and then those spell slots on this one are actually going to be worth a lot. If we had things to put in it. I think we're just going to commit to this wand. No, it's just enough mana that we wouldn't trigger it in one hit. Or would we? Because this one hits for more than 45. Yeah, we would. Okay. And we'll put poison on the dragon breath. I just want to keep it simple. I don't want to split it. I don't want to reduce the I just want one big boom. So we do one big boom. And then when it hits, it should auto trigger fire breath. I don't know if it's going to be on me or in the spot that it exploded. Okay, on me is the better option. That is, each one of those gave me multiple dragon's breath. I couldn't walk. It's pushing me back. We need the, don't reduce movement speed when casting spells. Come get me. Okay. And I could just hit things with it. Right? Right. How much is that hitting for? 140. Baby numbers. I want to get the one-shot boss super bomb. Duration would be nice on this, even if it was casting less of them because they would cost more mana. For how awkward this current setup is. Love an awkward build. There we are. No longer reduces movement speed. That's very nice. Blow up! I'm waiting! I'm waiting! Please. Mayday now. Oh, it's not reduced movement speed. It's recoil. It's still pushing me back. You need the increased body size. Doink. Immunity to spikes and venom. No. I want the crit rate on my boom boom. Long neck coming in. Oh, also the water explosion has knockback. So if I get caught in my own explosion, it's not damaging me, but it is like very awkwardly pushing me around. You already fly, so you didn't need it? Okay, I didn't take it. Help. Just reading things aloud, because I think that was the first time I've seen that one somehow. I think I would want charged wand, so you can put down like 12 of those at once. This is all still very awkward. When I really could just be doing poison booming blade and fucking, you know what, for the boss. You know what? We'll be back. Actually, oh, let's not upgrade it. Fuck it. It's mostly because I think the poison is better on the fire breath and it's easy to trigger it this way. Because then we're getting way more stacks. Wand micro? Gaming? Sweaty guy? That's like so normal for PoE speedruns. It's not, like, I'm not even thinking about it. It's even easier because you're WASDing. You know what's not great on this boss is randomly pushing yourself around due to various explosions. And the flames pushing me around still. Oh, it's gonna push me in the laser. Dude, is my gimmick gonna get me killed? No. Not even close. Rainbow Electroweb. Okay. I think we want a long cooldown Giga Mana Wand. And then I don't know. I like really don't know how to scale the single hit of the orb, because a lot of stuff is just increased projectiles over and over again, unless we had like 10 different duets. Because duet is the spell on the right inherits 40% of the damage from the spell on the left. I mean, maybe that's going to be awkward too, because we would want the spell on the left to be orbs of water, because it has such high damage. But then we're only casting that on the completion of the orb. And it comes from the orb. Okay, that makes poison ground, but it doesn't matter because we're flying. Do we unlock any new neat spells? I don't know. Damn. Yeah, the split doesn't trigger duet again. But I might as well. It's increased mana cost. I don't know, I just want a good spell to follow up after this that synergizes well. It would probably be Thunderstorm. I have so many useless things right now, though. My wands are quite awkward. Duration, another water orb. I need like AoEs. Feeling like I need a lot of things. Oh, we haven't gotten that before. Spell damage less. 20% less. When hitting the enemy, the spell will bounce to the nearest enemy 2 times. I don't know if that would work on this. I highly doubt it. Because yeah, that's more of like a projectile thing. It's really good for Booming Blade. That's like really, really good for Booming Blade. This run is so fucking weird. Because like Booming Blade, this would be so easy to do the smart things. But we ain't smart. I guess I'm putting split on this because it's all we have. Boom. I almost feel like the With this splitting and hitting multiple times, presumably, it would be better maybe to use the trigger wand that casts on hit with enough damage rather than the current wand setup. Lots of explosions, minimal damage. Okay, it's upgrading time. What do we got? We need to roll another water bubble. That's a rare. There's another dragon breath. I kind of want to try that too because that's also new to me. But it really is blocking me from my fucking destiny. Oh, track sounds amazing on that. Okay, it's so slow. Never mind. The tracking circle is very ominous. Go away. Hold up, hold the explosions. The flamethrower traps. Again, one of the many options that would be so convenient compared to what we're doing. Fucking. We're committed to the water bubble. I'm gonna re-roll these. It's water bubble or burst. Charge mode is what we want on it as well. Really need a rare to re-roll. Echo. Oh, there's the third dragon breath. Never gonna see water bubble ever. There's 2 mimics. I don't want to reroll any of this other stuff. That is only 200 DPS. That is only 200 DPS? And that is only 3. This is so fucking bad. What do you do? You clearly duet into a second water bubble. And then the second water bubble is gonna deal even more damage when that one did 200. Wow. Sometimes you really just have to stop and consider. Wow. I think this is on the shelf until we can upgrade it into a triple. And then I'm just gonna do a real booming blade. A real ass booming blade. Oh, well, I sold the reflection. So we don't have that anymore. I just have such an awkward, like everything's pretty awkward. Anything I can do to save myself. It all comes back to the water bubble. It can't all come back to the water bubble. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I just don't have anything. I just don't have anything. I just don't have anything. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Assume 2? I don't know. I could look. It might only take up 1. But having multiple water bubbles isn't the greatest thing.
Joy.
And I could have had a triple dragon's breath with the poisons. I'm a sucker for really big one-hit abilities. However, they're usually pretty bad. This game's pretty consistent with the norms. Poison, always good. Single big hit, terrible. Flying is really nice in this stage where they can't pull you into the holes. It solves so many problems. There's an ignite support. And I was wondering if the ignite was scalable. I need to see that spell again. I don't know if I unlocked it. I think I did. But I haven't seen it in 2 runs. I mean, I must have unlocked it to have read it. I feel like the water bubble is like I might as well put it on an offhand wand and switch to it and summon one and it'll blow up one day. But trying to intentionally use it seems like a lot of effort. Like, if we just put it down here. I mean, even if it was just on a trigger. But even that's gonna be like the damage of 1 booming blade. And then it pushes me around. Which I don't need all that noise. Got him. Really getting them. Really getting them with these water bubbles. Wait, didn't I have an AoE? You're about to get kablooshed! Totally fine. What do you mean kablooshed? What was that? Because I don't think anything exists that scales off of the base damage of a hit.
Gamer.
Which is also why this game tends to go towards projectiles all over the screen spam. You have like crit chance and crit damage, which you can't really invest in crit damage besides like, did I get the relic or not? And then even then, it's like you would also get the same crit damage on a lot of small hits. Spell boost 25%. Yeah. I'd still say 25% of something that hits 100 times is going to be better than 25% of something that hits once. Like it doesn't incentivize the single big hit. It just helps a tiny little, it just is applicable. Like it's not even destroying the chains. I feel like the poison is ticking for 300. Like just default 340. He's taking 340 poison from the blades right now. That's not like the explosions aren't going to do that much. We'll figure it out one day. One day. It's just pushing me into things. Help! Every time it explodes, I take damage. Worst run ever. Don't do it. I need to put them in like the corner so I can avoid them. I think unless we figure something out soon, the confusion boss is gonna kill me, like, easily. Huh. I think that actually blew up all the little things in it. It was something. Okay, it's reroll city. Like I'm coping on the upgraded version of the bubble is gonna have some really good effect that makes it worth it. We need a rare to reroll to even get one. Which all we have is charge mode, which I kind of want it for it. Okay. What is it? Oh, it just scales for every second of existence. Damage 180. That is a big fat damage increase. Where's my duet? I believe in the universe where duet juices the thunderstorm so much. I don't have the mana. Okay, that's multi-shotting. Okay. Here it comes. Oh shit. I didn't expect the thunderstorm. Wait, how much is the thunderstorm hitting for? $200? So it's triggering all this shit. Okay, that is working because the explosion scales the thunderstorm with duet. It's like there's something happening here. I think I need Just a bunch of random spells. That's not so random. I think at the moment it would be better to have 3 of them. It is actually good. I don't know if I need it to even get to its full size, because it's more about summoning the thunderstorm at its highest damage.
For gift.
And it looks like the answer is no. Doesn't matter. And then I could still be throwing my regular attack. Okay, so that puts us at like probably everything considered 2.5k damage. I don't know if this is worth it. But it costs less mana. Okay. I'm not gonna automate it. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You know what? I already have 2 big things. I hate this right now. Blow up on him. Let him know. Need a duration. Did I thought I had a duration. I could put that on the thunderstorm and just have more uptime on its damage. That would be good. Weehoo! Chase you across the screen? I believe so. Blip, 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 blip. Sometimes it's a little weird. With orbiting, it doesn't really work. And then, yeah, I'm like walking into shit trying to do it. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected if it was going to be decent, is that it was going to be the vehicle for something else to deal damage because it was cast, rather than it dealing the damage itself. which is a shame. I love Big Bang. I just want it go boom. Dude, I love that show. You most certainly do not love that show. And you're just saying that. because you know the name. You definitely don't love that show. It's like the chain of events on this is so awkward that the only reason the bubble's doing anything is because it's giving a percentage of its damage to the thunderstorm. And then the only reason the thunderstorm is doing that much is because it is making me auto cast spells when it deals enough damage. When it's critting, I auto cast. That's the only way it's doing enough damage. So it's like 3 layers down of the water boom being good. Streamer thinks he knows everyone personally. I know everyone in the world doesn't like Big Bang Theory. That's what I know. How could they? You watched it? No. Why would you watch Big Bang Theory? What the fuck are you talking about? I just hate it without having seen it. Like most of the shows me and Ashley talk about. I'll say like, oh, I really like this, and she'll say, yeah, it's fucking stupid, and you should feel dumb for liking it. And I'm like, well, what did you not like about it? She's like, I watched 1/3 of episode 1 and the whole series. It has 4 seasons. I didn't want to watch it. It's bad. Gotta respect that. Gotta respect it. Makes sense to me, I guess. I can't even fit the spell damages on it. Is that fucking with it? Have I fucked with it? I think I would need a volley in here, which I just recently deleted. Very awkward. poor. A little poor. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You guys are getting got. What? I can't see the Ashley counter argument. Ashley, it's called Delicious in Dungeon. Say delicious in dungeon. They spent all of that time to title it, and you're just ignoring it. Stop trying to act like you know something someone else doesn't know. You don't know. You don't fucking know. What, Ashley, what is a meshi? Ashley, what is a meshi? Tell me. What is a meshi? Starting to appreciate the big bomb. I think the thing that it is not benefiting from is all the rainbow shots anymore.
Bazinga in dungeon.
I think with all the spell damages we have now, we can actually make a big bomb. But I'd have to put it in the other wand, which is fine. I think the only time I'm really getting the wand triggers is when it's hitting multiple enemies at once. And if it's doing that, then it's already killing them. So let's move everybody downtown to here. Not enough mana. Yeah, I can get like one cast every 4 minutes. And I couldn't even really fit more in here. Okay, maybe not presently worth it. Boss time. We might die here. Let's see what I'm doing. It's like correcting someone saying D&D to know. It's Dungeons and Dragons. What does meshi mean, Ashley? You didn't answer the question. Dude, actual damage? Maybe? Debatable? I think if we beat this and it gives us one of the crazy wands, then we can go sicko mode with the bomb. If we're really just limited by the shitty wands we have, I couldn't fill enough slots with it. And I didn't want to give up Booming Blade because it's the more realistic thing that is doing damage right now. walking backwards. Help. I ask for help a lot. They're rhetorical too. He doesn't even want help. Sending very mixed messages. Get him. I would have thought that would have gone way worse. It charges 100 damage if it does. That's the take damage one. The sourceless. 300 mana. Mana regen 1. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. I didn't wash my hands. I peed in my mouth. Both of these actually are not good. One mana regen, not great. It's kind of like before summoning. But it has it has mana absorption. It's just a very good spell. I don't believe it aids us in our quest. Wait, no, wait. No, it doesn't. It aids me in my quest to put that in here so we can regenerate mana more often. I think we're gonna have to go into a shop and find a better wand for the explosion. We got a bunch of curses. Teleport you back? No. Man, this is the first time I've been to this zone, and I feel like I have to fairly fight the enemies. Where's all my mana going? Yeah, like, I'm having to, like, dodge and do mechanics. What is going on? Is this truly the power of a water bubble run? Truly. What is going on here? I have like double mana regen in this. Oh, I think the Cthulhu looking guy siphons your mana. Yeah, this run is like balanced. It's weird. I don't like it. like intentionally aiming, being deliberate with my actions. Real dumb. We had the reflection thing for the booming blade that would have made it be good. And we threw it away for the water bubble. So much sacrificed for the water bubble. And it's honestly just kind of mid. Yeah, you heard me. It's mid. I've never seen these enemies live this long. Save me. Save me random rerolls with 50 gold. I have to admit I'm not using charge mode. Strong traction might actually be decent. More than anything, I think we need the better wand. I think I'm gonna use that. I have a plan. I have a plan, and it's to reroll my epic spell for 25 gold and get the fucking Arcane Nova. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. That's to be determined. But I am going to juice this wand. And then we are going to take my Arcane Nova. We're going to volley to shoot 2 booming blades, right? Okay, that's a start. I see. Don't do that. Rock and ball. But I mean, like, maybe do that? Maybe I can get enough mana? That's not even a lot of damage, is the fucking funny thing. Kinda not even good. Dude, when you catch these, it pushes you back. So when this gigantic swarm of them reaches up to me, it just it pushed me into the other room, you know? Oh, we have this room. We can totally use this to get a shitty spell we're not going to use. That's the real damage. Water bubbles coming through. We can just like only do it once and then we have to recharge mana for the rest of the level. Okay. I can't move. I basically cannot control my character when I'm collecting those. Well, duration's going on that. I think I need to get rid of Booming Blade. I don't think it... Oh, God, did you get that in your left ear? Repeat of last run. It is the simple solution. I shouldn't have come here. I don't have any money. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. I kind of want to try and do the water explosion for one room only. Like not use this and only use the explosions. I think it's plausible now. Let's try it on this boss. We get him to come over here. Come in the circle. Come in the circle. Actually, really good damage. I think we can beat the final boss if we get there without dying, but we might crash the game with the bubbles, especially with some multi-shot plus. I think that's the real doomsday device. Yeah, I can't use it, not enough mana. I think the same thing's gonna happen to this one. No? Okay. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Holy shit! Yeah, I dare you to come into the center of this room. They're scared to let me see their projectiles because they know I'll dodge them if I can see them. This is why I'm worried more about getting to the boss. We can get to the boss, we can beat the boss. Or if we get like gain health on kill, anything. We're gonna be in the same situation where we can't dodge the boss because we're only gonna see one frame. I think I need to not use the balls on the boss because that's where it starts to become like torment. Please. Please. I'm just getting blasted into projectiles. We're done for. We're so done. The nukes. When the nukes drop. What a video game. I almost had that. Okay, came online a little too late. What time is it? I can do another run. I figured out some of the yeah, we never saw Sword of Judgment or Arcane Barrier the whole run, which is the new stuff. And also, I have still yet to see Core of Flame ever. I've had that for a while. It's kind of weird. Okie dokie. Core of Flame is epic. Oh my god. It's freaking epic. Oh, you do have to turn these off every time. I was just turning off summons. Wait, back to camp. I think I can afford the summon pack. Nope, I only got one. I can upgrade my boy. The balls continue. I don't need to split. Yup. Yup. Six ball start? It is nuts. You can immediately upgrade 2. Stage 1 music. Good timing. It knew I was going to lose that run. I want to get a like a scatter shot build on this with all the ball starts. Oh, speaking of, I was gonna say I like never see them. And how we can be shotgun man. And just not upgrade the balls. It takes so much mana. Hold the phone. I need a second to read. Because the other one, volley, reduces the mana cost when it simultaneous fires. Overscatter does not. But then I can only use 2 balls for volley at the moment. Can I use both? I guess. And then we get like the super spread. Sometimes I hit my target. Other times, maybe not so much. Would be nice with a lot of things. It's right in front of you. It's right there. Yeah, that's way better. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. Shoot back. Do something. You're supposed to be an elite foe, chosen by the great ones. This one is the one charges energy for every spell cast. This one is awkward. That's when you get hit, you become immune and lightning dash around. Like, technically that's gonna be better. But I wanted to do my scatter shot. I wanted to do scatter shot, man. Pew, 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 pew. It basically is. It basically is volley. But it isn't, you know? It's like I'm lying to myself. Some real tears up on this. Oh, he's got the tube? Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade it. And get the tri-ball. And reroll overscatter. That's a new spell. Haven't seen it. Critical rate per second during channeling. When critical rate exceeds 33%, damage up. Damage 78. Whoa. That's my kind of spell. That's the shit I like. That's for me. Let me reroll these split shots. We got ball plus plus. Okay. Things are a little awkward right now. But the higher damage balls also give a debuff. We're gonna be fine for a while. I shouldn't say things are awkward, but like I just want to fill all my spots and we're dealing tons of damage. Things are not awkward. Things are very convenient and strong. But I want to go crazy with the charge shot. That is all. What happens if I orbit it? I bet you it orbits. It doesn't have any innate pierce on it. That makes it a little bit chunky. Okay. I bet you we can like one-shot the prior boss with that if all three of them exploded in it. Trigger the star. You can trigger the star, but it doesn't trigger its channeling. It just immediately shoots it. I'll hold down the button to channel it. Reducing the cooldown, reduce charge time? Probably. I don't think it did. Don't think it did. Woe is me. I'm just gonna have to keep using my Giga Super Damage Blaster gun book. So unfortunate. So cruel. I'm gonna blast! I said I was gonna blast it and I did. Whatever. That's another one of these ones where using Duet would be really good because it has really high base damage. Duet stays winning. Zap. We're gonna work towards it, but we are not going to force it the way that we forced the water ball last run. It doesn't make sense to use right now. A rainbow. The royal Wii? No, the MeWe. The MeWe Herman. so easy. Give me a better challenge. Spell effect radius of all wands. Simultaneous firing. This top one's probably going to be better, just because it has the auto for energy. It's not like I have enough support sockets to make this matter. The ball wall. None shall escape the ball wall. Beep boop. Boop boop. Love that one. You heal when you pick up coins. I'm gonna take that one. I never do. Guaranteed another one of these devil rooms for every boss. And I usually don't get them after the first floor. It becomes too easy to take damage and not see it. How many explosions and threats and perils there are within the depths of this hardcore dungeon, Meshi. He said it! Dude, he said it. One more for an upgrade of the charge shot. I hope I become a ghost. I think that I need to get like way traumatized. You know? You know what I mean. Because if you're super traumatized, then you'll probably be a ghost. So I think I'm gonna seek out absolute horrors for the guaranteed chance of being like essentially immortal as a ghost. I'm gonna have so much unfinished business. I'm gonna spend a lifetime stacking up unfinished business. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna leave a whole bunch like letters that I meant to send, but I'm gonna not like put the final like touch, like the final word of the letter is just gonna not be there. And I'm gonna have hundreds of them that I never sent to the recipients. This is a good plan. Really just come up with it. Multi-shot. Don't mind if I do. That's our third shining arrow. I leave. That's actually a lot of damage. Okay, that uses all of my mana. Any other secret tricks I can do here? That's probably better. Sorry guys, can't stream tomorrow. Enduring great trauma. I'll be able to stream once I'm a ghost. I think that's when I'll really just be able to focus on doing me. Dude. You guys are just squirting. Everywhere. We're gonna get to the final boss on this run, and I'm going to quit the game. And I'm going to leave it open on my computer. That way I can have unresolved this run. It's just gonna be open when I'm dead. I'm going to stack video games that are unbeaten. That way I can return as a ghost and beat them all on stream. Dude, come on. Dude, stop. And they bounce off the walls. Like, where do you stand? What, you mean that I should, like, patiently shoot them and wait until I'm in an advantageous situation? No. No. I'd rather not. Try and exit this room. Each potion is max mana and blah 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 blah. A use for potion. Okay, you're just gonna get lightning blasted. You can't. He can't reflect lightning blast. Lock him in the corner. Reflect this. Reflect this. He's doing it. Yeah, you thought you were the big brain? Because your brain is big and visible? I've got news for you. I've got boost power up. Damn. Okay, so what am I want to upgrade the shining stars because we have 3. That's the first thing. Before I consider what to do with them. I imagine they just have more channeling and more crit. They're pushing me. They're still pushing me even though I'm like my circles are shooting them. Help! Don't help. No help. I love a non-reflectable spell in this area. Upgrade. Gonna get the 3 shiny stars, which makes them, yeah, just more damage. Dude, a ton more base damage. Okay. All of my wands are kind of poopy for it. I couldn't see what the actual crit was. Like 800? I think these are pretty misleading because it's damage per second and you're just hitting it once. He has 800 damage on the crit. Oh, he's got two! He's got two! Yes, that was a ton of damage. Double-barreled spell wizard. I have a spell for every occasion. But it doesn't pierce, so you just blast one guy. Oh, I can hear too. Double 800 crit, yeah.
Can you believe it's almost been 8 years since Ster movie night?
There was a movie night? When? Lefty Actual, thank you for $20. 8 years since Ster. Oh, it makes more sense when I read it in the message when it's I don't know, for some reason the capitalized Ster movie night is like a title. I thought you just meant the movie night we had with Ster and we all watched Disney movies together. We watched Lion King 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm sure there's 7 by now. Rafiki gets fucking crazy in 7. Full Super Saiyan power levels. Hammer smashing the lions through mountains. You're getting the blast. 1400 crit. Potentially times 2. Because we put the 25% spell damage on it. Okay, screw you guys. I'm going home. Fucking cranking with that every 2 seconds when we played South Park. I can't commit. I couldn't commit. Go get him. Uh-oh. It's kind of funny how I played the game for a while now. So, like, tracking lightning fields of doom are like very normal. This is like, there's nothing even special going on right now. Evil sword. I love a sword. I still have yet to have a sword build that felt good because they just end up using so much mana when you try and like multicast them, which is the fun part. I don't think I think I'm gonna wait on the upgrade. We're quite strong. And like every wand in its own way is pretty strong right now. You see, like you do that and then you're done. It's over. That's it. I can stand here and blast forever. Or I can swing the sword twice. The orbital sword doesn't really work that well because it has a very short sword duration. It kind of just looks like it glitches out. There's a whole other spell of orbital swords that we haven't gotten yet. Spell damage power up. Frozen lightning. How did he manage to freeze the lightning? What kind of chakra did he use? Oh no, I was thinking of Ragnarok. They don't use chakra in Ragnarok. That would be so XD if they did. That would be freaking XD. Got him. I hate this boss, dude. Like, you're just gonna like teleport on me twice. Leave me alone. The shapeshifter. With simultaneous firing 3. Okay. Oh, that is a long cooldown. Sword time? We would need 3 swords. We have the 1 mimic. We could even put the shining star in there if we had, like, blasting 3 of them would be big. Oh, I have never had the plus version. Rebounds projectiles instead of just erasing them. The mimic cube is so awkward when like you want to have your highest upgraded spells and it can't copy upgrades. We can just dump every spell in here. And then when we need the sword to rebound, wham. And then otherwise we can lightning or whatever. I don't know, we have a good rotation of spells going. I'm gonna stay off of that. I can fly! I'm like a little angel boy, but I got it from the devil. Don't tell. Don't tell. I'm an angel. Okay, let me see how much damage my random bullshit sword does. The reflect is sick though. Love that for me. That just trivializes so many things. I like it. I like a big slow swing. It's just awkward that it's... I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the way you make it work, is you make it shoot a bunch of billion other things. It's got the upgraded magic bullets in it, so it's dealing bonus damage from that. How many do I have? We have 3 firing from that. 2 from that. So I think we need 1 less spell. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm waiting. Might as well just keep waiting. Chihuahua! I'm gonna become the #1 ranked spell sword in all of Magicraft. No one's gonna be able to stop me. Like an ancient samurai, but more like a modern one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep saving up. I'm gonna keep saving up my spells. So satisfying. This also does have a ton of spell damage put on it. Okay, well, this is hitting for 225. I want that to be my shining star. My guiding moonlight. Oh yeah, the money relic. True. The tracking goes pretty crazy on the Shining Star for some reason. It like right angle turns. That's pretty sick combo. You freeze them and then just kill them in there. Got him. Be gone, foul beasts. That means you. Coward. Yep, just ignore all those projectiles. Don't really care. You're gonna transform in a second and you're going to get blown. That was the right one. No blow. I thought it was. I've not played Outer Wilds. That's a one day I'll play it game, but I have no idea when one day is. Could be 30 years. Could be next month. I have player Outer Wilds. Sick. I think it's upgrading time. The fuck is this song? The Obradun? We upgrade the laser, but we're just gonna reroll the laser. I love a max mana, but I don't think I need it for like the first run ever. That's pretty good for a sword. And also, Resonance is some autocast bullshit, and I like to play by the rules. I'm logging in. I'm logging in. We don't actually want orbital either. Do it. I think Duet on Shining Star is going to be very strong. 40% of 300 base. Based.
Based.
I just want one spell that is not butterfly for this, I think. Okay. Rock and stone. Yeah, the other stuff is becoming used. Like, my sword does so much damage. I don't really need to switch off of it anymore. Is there anything I can pilfer from my other? I mean, I think I would rather just put an extra damage on this and not use all of the scatter. And it's less mana usage. And I think it's volley. Volley is really good. Because it reduces mana for every spell that you do. This is 9. We take it off. 22. And we get volley plus. Reduces it even more. The volley has just become my solution for any cool thing like the sword that just costs a bunch of mana and you can't spam. Be like, well, I can't spam the sword, but it would actually cost less mana to spam 4 things. Okay. Guess I'll do that. You're dead. Such a shame it's illegal. Auto casting is evil. Do it. Do it. Plan. He's planning. Shoot the comet. Comet drops double meteor. Meteor gets damage from the shining star. And it's been unclear to me if double duet matters at all. Will it cast twice? Holy, it does. My cosmic build summons the meteors. Love how much stuff you can discover in this game and just keep still finding new stuff with new spells. It's gonna be awesome when there's like a Steam Workshop. This run ends by me meteoring myself. Coming soon. I think it's a little bit of a waste because the you get most of your damage from this from channeling. You know what I'm saying? And then you're not getting that damage on the meteor. But the meteors look cool. I don't think you can argue with that. Like to see you try. The music playing reminds you of FTL. It literally is. That's crazy. Quite the memory. Imagine exploring the galaxy, LMAO. Noob. You just don't know where everything is in the galaxy, you have to explore it. Noob. Dude, I've been knowing. Love when the heart appears under you. And yet it lives. I need some of that increase your wand capacity by 1 relic. Just want to fit more on this sword. Man, level 3 sword must do a lot of damage. Hello? Hello? There's a couple of upgraded things I just want to get rid of. Like, I don't think the meteor is helping with that whole setup. Why did that push me off of it? I think if when we beat the boss and get like another high slot wand, we could make a crazy shining star with all the space we have and all the supports we have. I like that more, but it makes your mana go bye-bye. Dude, 2 swings for the heart. We have logged in. You can't walk at them, because if you walk at them, you're walking away from them, but it only works when you're in the beam, so once you walk into the beam, you have to walk out of the beam, but you can't walk in the beam. Dude, how many? Go away. Oh, you can't sword those. It's undamageable while it's doing that. So we get to charge our laser. I'm You know what's great about this run is I think this might be my first run where we're dealing a ton of damage and also it's visually clear. The wordless.
I was not bored.
Charges when
You're
standing
too
still.
fast. I don't know what to do with all this streaming. I'll catch you in the bots.
See ya. Thanks for subbing. I gotta go pretty soon. Like, this is probably the last run because gym later. I really just wanted a big open, like these suck for what I wanted to do. But 66 per second is it's basically a spell cast per second. I don't want either. We still have our default wand and I didn't want either. But I have to pick one up. A build that actually has to go towards these bunnies anyway and just reflects their million projectiles. Love it. Damage is way lower. Oh my god, what the fucking clock? The loudest clock in the universe. Damage is a lot lower than a lot of the builds I've done. And yet this is like the easiest. It's just very convenient damage. Very front load it. Get to reflect everything. big mana. Oh, we have a curse. Reduces projectile speed. I don't think I care. Because I'm so used to being in this zone and unable to dodge attacks because my whole screen is a spell. Coming for you. Damage per gold. Recoil plus 100. Nah. I don't even want to consider it. We don't need to forge anything. We just keep our gold. Just keep gold maxing. Oh. 10% damage because we have a curse. Okay. Need if we were gonna get anything, I would want like 1 mana regen on this wand. Because now it's starting to take a while. Bloop. Bloop blorp. Love a good old bloop blorp. Yup. So calm. We glorping? No, we're gloop glorping, god damn it. There's a big difference. And these are just nice. They're not even doing that much damage, but they're freezing everything. Occasionally. He's draining my mana. It's fucked up. Boss. Mini boss. This area feels so big. Ow, that hit me. We could die. We don't have a lot of health. The like forward slash he does, I always get hit by. It's hard to get out of the way. It might be a lightning dash angle because you're immune when you're in the lightning dash. We have tracking. We have tracking. So it's kind of just like an evade when we're out of mana for our sword. Glorp shaky. A lot of the glorps are better 7 TV and we don't use it. I only use better Twitch TV. Get glorped. Get glorped, noob. We need upgraded volley is what we need it, but we don't want to spend our money, so we've been cheapos. Volley is normal. Butterfly is going to reduce the cost of the sword. Because it's less, like, really just want the lowest cost spells to go with the sword. And then it's getting reduced by volley. Because we actually are running out of mana now. Like, 5k is good, but we've been here with, like, 20. And then we're still running out of mana. It doesn't even feel much less. Memory! Memory! Because I mean, it like Rainbow was doing damage. When it's multi-hitting that close up. Just feel like I'm right next to getting something good to help a lot, but also spending money reduces damage. I think that will be an overall damage increase for that. Which we're not even using all that much. Yeah, that is quite a bit of damage in the opportunities where we actually get to use this. One pierce on it would be nice. Or I rerolled over the reflect. There's the volley. Let's fucking go. That is so big. I think we can stop fucking around now. Yeah, big DPS increase, and we can just keep casting even longer than we could before. Can pretty much just sword forever. As he stops the sorting. The mana regain stall tactic though. We keep the slow time for the final boss.
Play game for gift.
I'm doing it.
Look wonking they willy.
I don't know if I'm doing that. Chop, 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 chop. We've got some, increase max HP and stuff when using potions. I don't have any missing HP. I don't have any missing HP. I'm too healthy. Run away. Ow. I need to reduce the duration on that. Or do I? I don't think I do. I just need to fucks around with it a little more. Intentional damage taken. Actually, is that temporary one only per room? Yeah. Whoops. We still have a potion to heal though, so like it really doesn't seem like it's, and we also heal when we pick up coins. I like to just abracadabra poof them with the charged twinkle stars. I'm a twinkle star myself. I can relate to this. Bigger swords. they, they just tried to track all of the random things around it. They all missed. Played myself. No, fuck me. Yeah, I need to reduce the cooldown on that duration. Will he do it though? No. I'll just be better. Just keeps going. Set me free! Like who cares? Like who care? Like who cares? One, we get one pull free. Roll on curse. Do it. Give me the curse. I fucking dare you. That's a bigger body, less recoil, HP. Get a little bigger. Actually, one more. Yeah. I did get the curse. Taking damage, teleport it. Oh, shit. Don't love that one. Just doing like final preparations to make sure we don't die to the boss. Bloop, bloop. Okay. It's time. It's bossing time. Watch out for them there, tornadoes. I don't think you can. Oh, you can destroy those. No. No. Teleport when damaged. This attack sucks. Dodged. It's funny how many like attacks this boss has, and a lot of the times you're gonna see like less than one cycle from how much damage you end up having. Got him. Got him. Got him. Blip, 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 blip. What's this? Armor that caps damage. I think you'd break through that in this game anyway, because you could have like 4,000 projectiles hitting them at once. Unless it was like really like damage per second you're not allowed to do. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! Dude, I'm actually reflecting a lot of this. Well, we couldn't defeat him. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta get ready to start going to workout world, bench with the boys. Let me double check my phone in case they haven't sent me a message that's like it's canceled forever. We don't want to be buff anymore. It's like one of those things that it's like D&D. It feels like it cancels every week, but it's been a while. Okay, there's a bunch of shit for me to read, but I think people are saying like 30 minutes late, which is what I was going to do anyway. Goodbye, everybody.